Oh, gather round, ye travelers from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lanterns lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there. Welcome to the stream, lads, welcome to the show. By the green eye shield maiden where the wild winds blow. Sing hey, sing ho, let the good times gleam. All are welcome, all together, welcome to the stream. From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port, with tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire, eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses, welcome one and all. Hear the drum and hear the call. Sing hey, sing ho, let the echoes beam. Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream. So type your cheer and clap along. Let the night ignite. Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream, friends. Stay and share the dream. By the green-eyed shield maiden, bold and evergreen. Sing hey, sing ho. Let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho. Welcome to the stream.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK and today we're taking a view on a game called ASKA. It's a game about a new Viking age dawns with you as is helm. We're trying that again. A new Viking age dawns with you as at helm. Forge a thriving colony from nothing in the mystic open world survival sim. Earn the god's favor and survive in a land ruled by the ancient terrors and unforgiving season. Rally unique villages, expand your settlement and defend your tribe, solo or co-op. We are trying solo today because we're going to see how much we can learn and not learn. We got Bobby in as the early birdie wormy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along and thanks for the game. And how would you like to receive your wormy, Bobby? We got ice cream in the ice cream gaming in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We got Alan Wood in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And we got the lovely Bomara in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Also nice to have you along. So without further ado, let's put on the screen. Let's start the game. Let's get busy. Let's get dirty. Let's get down to business. And we are going to start up a new game here. A single player game. Try to see. Let's change the character first. Let's see. Face and hair. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I like that one, to be honest. That looks good. Facial features. Ooh, nice. I like that. Let's see, that one seems sweet. Eye colors. Well, we should go with red hair and green eyes, shouldn't we? Body, tattoo style. I like that. I like that very much. Like that there's also more possibilities. Let's see. Let's see here. I like this one. 2 colors. Skin color, not gonna do much about that. There we go. There we go. We should be ready now. We saved, so let's go into it. I think ASKA might be a mixture of a Mona and Screamer, not one who's just laying there. So let's go into it. Normal or custom? Recommended normal. Let's just call it first look. No real seed. Character ASKA. Let's start. There we go. Exactly, Bomada. Where's her beard? Do I look like one who have a beard to you? Let's see. In combat, you can go for heavy attack. It's slower, but hits harder. Yeah. So let's see what we can do here. Sometimes, just sometimes, YouTube has a tendency to take off our subs, especially if we've been inactive at the channel for some time. Well, the best beard for a woman is also the one she loans from another one to be on the body, not her own. Okay, let's get into it.
In the days before, the gods gave us the spark of ambition, which lit the fires of creation. They gave us a world of our own, a home. They made us builders, warriors, legends. They gave us everything. But our hubris overcame us. We thought ourselves to be gods instead. We tore apart their memory, and so we were punished. Everyone, everything cast into the fire. Yet some of us were spared. To start
Hey,
again.
so not yours. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Ooh. Okay. Best bet is that we need to pick these up. I like its third person view, mostly because I have a tendency to get sick in not third person views. Okay, we have a journal entry. Used primarily to summon abilities at the Eye of Odin, remains of an ancient foe of God. Produce an explosion that will destroy anything in a small radius. It can also trigger cave-ins. Ticking time bomb. Okay. Okay. Is it? Ooh, that one that is growling at me. Okay. Well, hello there. Okay. Not sure I want to be friends with that one. Let's see, we're just trying to... Hey, El Popsicorn. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We got these blood shots around. Okay. So now we're just gathering a little and trying to see what we're gonna do. No, we're gonna need some building materials. Okay, he's the one who messed up my boat. At some point we will take care of him. I guess. But for now... we're just gonna do this. Ooh. I guess that's not bad. Mimia favors you. Ooh. Hey, the Bengal Tiger. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Okay. Nothing like running around at the beach. To be honest, I love the beach. I am like a little kid at the beach. One moment. Gonna need to go here because my chat fucked up. Every time you see ice cream, it makes you want some ice cream. Well, I sometimes accidentally call her ice cream. So, it's not only you. But again, who do not like ice cream? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Right now, I'm doing what I do best. I'm looting. Okay. Looting some more wood, so we got wood. There we go. And I guess we have like tutorial here. Hotkeys, gathering resources, establish a camp. Structure requires hammers and hoes. Hoes are used for leveling the ground, while hammers are essential for assembling various parts together. A permanent structure, use simple fire menu, choose the upgrade. Here you can upgrade basic versions into advanced efficient campfire with improved functionality for better survival in the wilderness. Okay. I guess we will go to take it nice and easy. We got a little of everything and nothing. God's favors, settlement resources. Okay. So now we just have to figure out how we craft here. That's not craft queue. Is there crafting way? Because we will at some point need to craft some items. Okay, B. B. Tools. Ooh. Okay, we need a stone axe. Missing components. Stone blade. Okay. Stone knife. Needs stone blade. Let's see. Stone blade. Let's craft a few of them. There we go. Of course, I would like a stone axe. We need rope. For that, we need fibers. Okay. So if we start with just a simple... Okay, we'll need some fiber. So that's what we're gonna give here. So that's fiber. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Learning and adapting here. There we go. Inventory's full. Okay. B. Let's craft some rope here. Why? Was it the wrong thing I made? Or took? Okay. Let's see. How do I watch my inventory? Hit I. There we go. Let's see, we got reed. Got mussels. That's thatch. Can be harvest. There we go. Good. There we go. Then we can make some rope. There we go. Now we're going. Stone axe. That would be a sweet one, I think. Of course, an axe is always good. A pickaxe, we're gonna need that nonetheless. There we go. Good. Woohoo! Taking things as it comes here. Good. I and harvest. There we go. And B, then we're gonna make some rope. There we go. I need to get a simple fire going at some point, but not me what we need the most at the moment. I guess we're gonna need, let's say, hey Kimok, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. Let's see, let's make a wooden hammer. And a stone knife. Because then we're sure we have what we need for now at least. There we go. Good. So, what I think we should now is that we should... What are you? Press set to find resources near you. The gods bless you with the ability to find important resources nearby. Use this regular. It also reveals nearby creature that can be helped in the darkness. Okay. So like okay, like a kind of a sense. Yeah. Cool. I know that problem very well, Gmark. We've been having problems with being ill here as well. So hope you're all good and getting better very soon. And
Thank
thank you
you.
very much, Alan. Let me know if my stream is lacking a bit. I'm trying to see if I just put on new settings for YouTube and such, so hopefully it won't lag too much. So let me know if it is lacking, okay? There we go. Okay, that's our ship. We should probably ooh, I'm a jumper. Okay. I think we should at some point build the firewall, the small campfire. Because that way we will get some more items. Is that the one I've already to build means that you can use it on bushcraft category. The simple fire burns out and disappear when the fuel is all used. Okay. Okay. As we build, we unlock more buildings. Okay. Let's do it over here. Because that seems like a good place to do it. There we go. And then we can open a fire menu. Upgrade or create add-ons for structure. Dismantle entire structure or any add-ons. Okay. Okay, nice. Then we have we can resupply it. We can print the recipe. Okay. So that's nice actually. Can we then like barbecue? Okay. What are we doing here? 7. Is this done now or? There we go. Missing supplies. Miss some supplies. We will find the supplies. Okay. There we go. That's that one. We're just gonna find more supplies first. There we go. We're taking it nice and slow. Don't want to hurry it up too much. We are anyway not in a rush here. Trying to learn the ropes of the game. So, supply. There we go. See, now we can use this one. Now we can improve firesight. Don't disappear if the fuel has burned out. That's nice. We can try. And then we can ignite it. Ah, okay. Nice. Because I just want to see what... At the moment, it's just learning and trying our best here. There we go. I figured we needed more rocks, but just wanted to do it, then we could always go get the rocks. There we go. There we go. Let's see. There's more rocks. Easy one to find. Since there's rocks all around. Okay. I found a large stone. Treating it like Obelix. It's my stone. There we go. Harvest it. There we go. Woo! Let's see. This one I kind of got now. Now we can make fire cover and we can make a barbecue. We should probably at some point get one of these made, but right now I'm just more interested in igniting it. Look at this. I mean, we can always put both on and then build it. Right now we're just scattering and trying to get all of it. Not even sure the settlement is going to be here, so right now it's just you know, we need to make some rope and we need to do a lot of other stuff. Sure, Bobby, sure. Right now we're just learning the basic ropes. You know, it's always easiest when you know the game. Building menu. There we go. Good. We are learning something here. Try to find a big lake on unexplored cave when you run around. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Okay. I know from other games that rope is always one of the things. I know that, as you say, there is a plant we don't need to harvest, but I'm okay with this, and also we get seeds. So that's not the baddest thing, I guess. Yeah. Build this one. There we go. Shit gets real. We're doing something here. We missed some bark and some wood, so my best guess is we're gonna need the axe. And then we're gonna chop off for tree where we can get some bark. That might not. Ooh. Berries. This is so bad because there's so much to see. Which also means that there's a lot of things that I can explore. Ah, I see. Pick up. I found a long stick. I found a sticky. Getting thirsty. Let's see, eat some fresh berries here. Hold to pick harvest. Fuck, we need that. We got some firewood and some more bark. That's not bad because that was some of what we needed. Need more bark. We still have the tree up here we harvested. I remember where it is, up here. That's the long stick right there. Press 1 to drink out of my container, thank you. So far I really like what I see. So far it do tickles, also because there's so many things to learn. Okay. Let's see. We drank some. Gonna supply down here. I'm almost sure that if we drop some of the stuff we got on us, it will stay here where we are. Yeah, good. That's good. Then we can do this. Ah, okay, nice. And Alan, you don't have to say sorry because you're lurking and you're playing yourself. Make raiding boats and visits other islands. Well, that's nice. Pick up. I'm trying to like take the essential we need at the moment. Got injured while working. Boo-hoo, it's just a boo-boo. Now let's get down to business here. do we miss? We miss a stick. That's luckily enough easy to get. There we go. And we're gonna build it. So far, there we go. Okay. Now we got everything we need on it. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Okay. So far so good. I'm not sure why there's this mark over it, but let's see. H. That's the tutorial. Barbecue. Ah, to cook. We can't cook any of the things we have right now. But, let's see. So, now we need... a shelter. Let's see, we'll build a small shelter here. There we go. We need a hoe to do that. We need 2 stone blades and some wooden sticks. Okay, so 2 stone blades. There we go, and then we need 2 more wooden sticks. That's easy enough to come by. Da, 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 da. I hear a deer. Sounds like a deer at least. See. Just learning the controls of how to let go of stuff here. How do I drop it? There we go. Good. Then we're gonna need to build a hoe. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll try to see if I can remember that. There we go. Look at this, we're doing something here. As said, I'm not too worried about stuff because it is our first look. We will get better the more we try. There we go. I love to get injured, apparently. So let's see. I know that we had to save some of them, but I also know that apparently there's enough trees, so I guess that we should be good anyway. I mean, it's going to be a wild ride, so nonetheless we're needing to do a little of everything, I guess. There we go. Thank you, love. Let's see. Hey, Piper! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And yes, you see my face. How are you, lovely, honey? What is that we need? We need some sticks and something that look like a totem of a dildo. But yeah. You thought the same thing, Bomada. Oh my. I mean, hi everyone that haven't seen my face before. And I'm sorry it's not the best view of it, to be honest. I mean, I am still slightly sick, so it's becoming better, but I'm still have a little in the body, so what is that thingamajiggy I don't know. Okay, let's see here. If we go in here, what is this? Long sticks. Oh, okay, good. Was just me. There we go. I'm better, as said. I had some days where I was totally off, but we are better now. We are getting better and better. So. Oh, berries. But yeah, it was mainly El Papi wanting to, or he, like, you know, pulled the leg on me to get the cam. So, hey, old gamer dude, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We are just trying to get a settlement down here. How was your scum, darling? Yes, I know. She is very much looking a lot like me. And mini shield is the same, so the printer did not run out of ink. Ooh. This is beginning to look good. Now we just need some bark. Got some easy loot, that's always nice. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? That the ranting about box always makes us feel better. How am I supposed to get bark if I'm not supposed to cut down the trees? That's just giving me firewood. Hold R to harvest. Can I harvest it? Well, that's chopping it down, so. Yeah, yeah, it was more you said not to cut the stuffies into pieces that I would need the long sticks, but I also need the bark, so. Bark. There we go. But I will need the bark as well, so I am gonna harvest some of them. We need to utilize some of it. Inventory's full. Good. We're gonna go down here. Stick it in. Hold E to build. We're doing something here. There we go. Then we can build upgrades. No upgrades available yet. But we now have a shelter. We have some place to sleep. Villagers that are already assigned to this household, they can be dismissed. Villagers that are homeless can be assigned to this household. Villagers that already have a household. Number of villagers that can be housed. Okay? Okay. Yeah, who needs water? Yeah, we need to build a water source at some point. Rain collector or water well. Must build rain collector first. Let's do that over here. There we go. Pick up. And let's see, we're gonna need to level up first. I'm gonna pick this one. Fly. We're just taking it nice and slow. Who needs water? We're taking it one step at a time. Take the bark here. Gonna chop down this tree. Just because why not? I mean, we're taking it nice and slow. It is our first settlement after all. So... There we go. Give some long sticky stickies, please. We'll take this. Pick up long stick. And to be honest, we're taking it as it comes. If we die the first time, it's not the biggest failure, I guess. Could be way worse. We could have died without doing anything. That's not the case. We actually figured out a little with the lovely help from you guys. Guess it's a case of we need a little of everything. There we go. Now we built the water collector, rain collector. Whoop whoop. Okay. You would explore if you were me. Let's see. Get something to eat. Get a little to drink. There we go. Add fuel. There we go. And let's go exploration a little then. Just learn. You can see on the map where it is down there at least. Ooh, what are you? Rabbit thing? We have a lot of stuffies. Ooh, birch. birketræer. Birch. Not going too far from the beach. That's funny mixture, goat and a bunny, to be honest. This is one of those Jotun bloodshot things. Dwarf birch. Okay. I know we can go even further up in the land, but I'm just trying to... heart of settlement. That's about the heart of the Odin. Okay. The rock that has a hole in it. Okay. So like these rocks. Ah, that's actually nice. Ooh. Okay, let's just try go up into the land. Let's try see the map. Ooh. This is where we are. That's an unexplored cave. That's our shipwreck. Okay. Nice. Ah, nice. That's nice to know. We will remember that. So this is a cave over here we haven't been in. I guess to get in we need to actually get rid of that. But we will figure that out at some point. So what you're saying is we can collect the water. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, that's what we already... Run. Well, we're just trying to see a little of the land here. That looks kind of like an elk fantasy deer. We got some berries. Always good with some berries. Yeah, I'll have to get used to use the radar, the sense. Filling up water. Yeah, the small trees gives me sticks. But right now we're just trying to, you know, form bird nest. Get the feathers and get the wild egg. Just trying to right now go have a looky. There we go. Garlic. Yeah, I keep seeing flags. But I'm just too occupied of getting everything to know right now. Like that we got fallen bird nests all around. Garlic and everything, and I'm also afraid if I'm gonna encumber myself. But we're trying here just to... Are you gonna tell me about that Odin, the Eye of Odin again? Yes. There we go. I'm sure that it's a good thing to have some of the eggs, because eggs is protein. You're jealous that the cave is that close? Water is all filled for now. Roland? I didn't do that on purpose, and I don't know how I did it, but we did a roll. We are up here. Let's try take this way around and go down again. I'm pretty sure we'll find enemies sooner or later. Not sure how that will go, but... we're trying our best just to, you know, learn the ropes. I did a roll again. Ah, there we go. I figured it out. God, shouldn't run for now. I found... ooh. More. What are you? What are you? Would you please piss off? Like spirits? Okay, punch weak enemies to death, or use the axe and pickaxe. Right now we just, let me see, 5. Where are you? I heard the snarl. We killed something. Okay, we killed something. More curious what is over here. Looks like grandma tree from Pocahontas. Yeah, a willow. A willow tree. Let's see. In the middle of the land. Ooh, I see fishies. And let's see, we're gonna go this way now. Come here, small friends. I made friends. I'm not sure they want to be my friend, but we made friends. What are you? Flax. Yeah, later we can make boats for fishing. That's nice to know. Make villagers fish for me. Yeah, onions have a slight, well, not onions, but garlic has a slight tendency to be healing. There we go. That's nice to know. We are trying to... It might seem like nothing right now because we're just mumbling around. But I'm just trying to, you know, get a hang of it, get a feel of it. Hello, friend. There you go. That is back at the shoreline. Good. Oi, could you please? Not nice when I'm looking at the map to get and take me from behind. There we go. Not nice to take people from behind while they're looking at the navigation. There we go. At least they could ask first.
Your map looks like a dick.
El Papi. It's not like I'm navigating in dick force here. I've just noticed that the map I've been painting out looks kind of like a dick. Right now we're just running around gathering, exploring and watching. I mean, we can always get back to camp. We seem to do quite okay. Not like we lack anything. Maybe I'm the dick explorer. Yeah, I have been pushing down shift a little here and there. I found a large cemetery with skeletons. Okay. Let's see here. Now we're just gonna run out of the cemetery. Of course, I'm not gonna be too much into fighting those. So, let's see. We have a lot of stuff on us. What? A lot of berries. Got some big stuffies. We can always hurl down some stuffies if we don't have enough space. But right now we're just on the go. Okay, I can turn bark into fibers too. That's nice to know. Let's eat one of these. Raw food. Probably eat some of our mussels because they're getting bad. See here. La da 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 da. And right now, I'm mainly just interested in exploration. We got the large cemetery here. We can try go this way and go back to camp. Ooh, look how beautiful it is right here. I see a willow tree in the middle of the land. We know the lake is around there. I like it here, an oak. Oh my. I mean, it's beautiful. I found a wolf's den. Not sure gonna play with that. Okay. But yeah, it is a beautiful game so far. Gulp, gulp. We got birch trees. Animal that wants to cuddle. Should wants to cuddle, but didn't look ominous in any way. I found a willow tree. I suppose that means we're at the river. Or is this the ocean? I mean, lake, no rivers. Looks like ocean. Yeah, I would say it looks like ocean too, where we are at the moment. I think we will cross over here. But we found a willow tree. We're not dead yet. And we survived to see the puppy stand. So. What is this? Lots of enemies. Not gonna play with that right now. No thank you. Not strong enough for that play. Hey, just Kristen. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. That's our oak. Right there. No, that's not our oak. That's another oak. Navigating by oaks. No, I actually wanted to call you by name today, but you're still my pocket pussy. You will always be my pocket pussy. I just wanted to be sweet for once. Not because I always see you as a pussy. Not that male. But you figured that when you came in it would be a wall of text from Bobby. I see willow trees again. But we're at the ocean again, I guess. Oi, snarl, snarl. Okay. Nope, I never done this before. Yeah, we are at the ocean again. But we find a lot of stuffies. And so far we're surviving the wilderness. You're feeling sick. Mushy mushy. Should probably get rid of these herbs. Not what I meant to do. Let's see. Let's get rid of the mussels. There we go. Don't eat mussels. There we go. This does not look like ocean. Large lake. We found a large lake. So my best bet would be that here at the lake we should build our settlement, because that seems like a cutesy place to build a settlement. But yeah, we found a lake in the middle of everything. And I guess if we built here, we will still be able to see the pointers out here. Or should we build the settlement at the shoreline? I don't know. But now we're going to build a campfire. Let's build it right here. We're gonna find some sticky stickies. I know. Let's stick it in. Tea. Look at this. Look at us going here. Would not be able to do it fully without Bobby, but that's how it is. He's being a tremendous help so far. No. No. Go, we need another stick and we need some stones. Sticks and stones, cave monster. Need some sticks and we're gonna find some stones, but that's all okay. Stones. Drink some water here. I do have a pickaxe. So we are gonna find, but I don't have a big pickaxe. I just have a small one. Did build that one. all the way at the beginning because I thought it would be a smart idea. I know we're probably gonna need the large stones later, but for now... Here we go. For now we need the stones. Yeah, everything is like, you build it up more and more, which makes sense. At least it makes sense to me. We're gonna build this one, and we're gonna build this one. And then we have to build some rope. And we're gonna find some sticky stickies. Now these are giving us sticks. Hey, Victus Videos. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all good. Hope the game went well for you, darling. You had a fun time. Always a fun time with you. Okay, that's a good knowledge to have. Now we have Victus in the house. Let's take the song he made for me, should we? The song Victus made. Let's take that one.
Old farmer Zachary Dickens, he had his land. He worked his orchard tree, so with the callous steady hand, he pressed this year's harvest with a joyful wondrous sound. And when his work day ended, there was cheering all around. His wife stood there on the porch, he stood right there beside her. That's when they both enjoyed a little Dickens cider.
The shield maiden with fire red hair, a warrior she was known for conquering many kingdoms and winning many wars. She shattered a many foeman's axe with a mighty groan, and left their broken bodies upon the earthen floor.
She needed something to ease her pain after beating every fighter. Then she asked the tavern keep for a hard Dickens cider. If ye be feeling down and low, and you know not where you're bound, there is one thing you should know, it's the greatest drink around. So raise your glasses in the air, no drink can make you higher. Everyone across the land should have a little Dickens cider.
A Viking named El Papi, who posed a fearsome sight. He sighted the fearsome kraken and fought it with all his might. He fought the beast right there in the icy northern swells, and shouted Norse curses, shouting the kraken straight to hell.
His back ached with toil and pain, he couldn't get any strider. He dropped the axe upon the deck and said, I need a warm Dickens cider. If ye be feeling down and low, and you know not where ye bound, There is one thing you should know, it's the greatest drink around, so raise your glasses in the air. No drink can make you higher, everyone across the land should have a little Dickens cider. The Shield Maiden and the Viking, they met and were soon wed. They took a bottle with them as they went to seek their bed. There under their bedroom's eaves, they took a bottle with them as they crawled beneath the sheaves.
9 months did then go by. Their child was their prider. It was all because they chose to share
a little Dickens cider. If ye be feeling down and low, and you know not where you're bound, there is one thing you should know, it's the greatest drink around, so raise your glasses in the air. No drink can make you higher, everyone across the land should have a little Dickens cider.
Hey, Mr. Tits, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Nope, that was too early. Let's see. We will figure it out eventually. Nope. We'll figure it out eventually. Bumara spamming the Viking bananas. I clearly got something. Fish escaped. Okay, so we're getting closer here. This fish escaped, but that means I was getting closer than I was the first time around, so that's a good thing. And we need to pull in the fourth wiggle. Let's see, we will figure it out. We will get there. Is it me or is the game okay? Because my studio shows a lot of stuttering. Let me know if there's a lot of stuttering. Oh, sorry. Or if it's just the YouTube studios making fun. Thank you, El Papi Love. Good, there's no lag. Let's take this one while we try to figure out the fishing.
Welcome home, my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you P. Thanks from the heart so deep. You all make my green eyes shine and glow, making this into a special show. Fox Mom, the one of the first, she can make a heart burst. Leo plays my Scottish lion, always there for us to rely on. Fragrance, the spicy girl, showing off a heart of a luscious pearl. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey, Shield Maiden loves her honey.
No problem at all, Victus.
You are all a part of my crew, together we help each other grow. Gamer mama always there, brings a fresh gust of air. Laid back gaming with a voice so nice, stars up all the eyes. Just Christ, it is more than my pocket P. Thanks for a part of it to be. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Lord and and queen fishes with their might have shared so many laughs in the night. Ampri-vamp is my hubba. She is always welcome for some supper. Shogi pie's always there to support. Can make every moment seem short. Amy is always fun to hang around. Glad she my channel found. Farm trucker can always build my snowman. Happy to have him in my clan. Fire lion, silent but deadly. Thanks for being a part of this medley. Say my lovely crotch goblin. My love for you never runs thin. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Tabitha the huge, a gremlin so fun. Never know when she is done. Jeebus is oiled up and ready beneath a big teddy. Hey! Bobby always fun and giggle, making our funny bone jiggle. Tor, my troll comes by. Look how all the time just fly. So thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true. I'm happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey.
First thing first.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Got some cooked fish now. There we go. I needed to make some space. I took off the fish. Now we're gonna equal out some land, build a little shelter for ourselves first here. Oi, do I have a piece of raw meat I haven't done? Okay. I thought I picked up all of it, but okay. Just trying to, you know... There we go. Then we can work a little on this. Barbecue sauce fish fillet. Ah, that's nice. That's actually nice. Then we can extinguish this for now. We are gonna fish some more, and I'm gonna learn what to use with the blubber. For now, we're gonna make a shelter. And then we're gonna look into begin building more. But for now, let's build a shelter for ourselves. And a water collector. Ouch! That was not the smartest move, but okay. Someone forgot to yell timber. Oi. Yeah, but I don't think I am where I can even have a villager yet. I wouldn't like to accommodate villagers before I am able to. Well, I was more like not thinking of where I was standing. It's not so much because I didn't think I could get hit by it. It was more, you know, like a stupido moment. One of those moments where you're not thinking. Don't know if you ever had one of those moments. see, we need a few more pieces of wood. Up here, we have one of the dwarf spurs. Leveling up gathering. I know we're gonna fish some more, but I wanted to make a fake, make the shelter. Well, all men has a tendency not to think if there's a vagina in the near. I mean, vagina tends to have a superpower over men. That's at least what I've learned. Isn't that right, Papsy? That vagina has some kind of superpower over men? Look at this. We are taking what we learned so far and now building up our settlement, or at least a place for us to sleep. Then we need to build a collector. Let's start out with a rain collector, or we could build... Must be placed on top of a natural water collector, provides large quantity. So that means, let's start up with this one. Of course, it do not hurt to have one of those. Okay. And that means we can build a naturally water collector on top of one of those rocks. Okay. We had one of those rocks right around where I got bashed down by the tree. So that's not far from here. There we go. That means we can build one of these right here. Good. But then we can have the other one down here. Just so we have both. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have both. I mean, more water is better than no water, I guess. Oh, I broke my axe. Okay. Let's see. Need a stone blade. For that, I need a stone. Oh, damn well gonna find a stone, and we can find a stone. Or else we can find one of the places where we can cut a stone. Not cut a stone, but you know what I mean. Cut a stone seems stupid to say. Mine a stone. Right now, just looking around here. There's still a lot of stuffies I'm not sure of yet, but we will figure it out all of it. Nonetheless, are we gonna need more stone? So it's all okay. There we go. I mean, it's not that I'm in a hurry to learn everything and get everything. You will take a shit in the middle of your living room if I figure out how to use the iron. That seems like a good promise. Are you gonna make pictures of that then? I mean, it's not necessarily we get to that point today, but... we will get there at some point. I'm not having a fire going right now, so we can put the onion here, and it will cook when we put the fire on. True, true. We needed... you said something about that I could, like, do it this way? Ah, okay, good. Good, 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 good. We figured that out. Good. That's actually pretty neat. Let's see. Some of the objects are hard to see on the ground, so the little sense is nice. Now I'm gonna do more fishing as well. So far I like the game. I will not lie, but again, I am a big sucker for building and survival games. I am a big sucker for these kind of games, so... it's raining already, so that means we're collecting water. Okay, let's go over here to see what we need here. We need one more stone and some wood. So... in general, as said, as Bomato's also saying, crafting and survival games are fun. Okay, we need some more stone and we need some more woodies. So, off we go. There we got stone. There we go, harvest. Ooh, I found a mushroom! But I have no clue yet about the building and such. But we will get there with the settlement and such. But I also think that it depends a lot on how you want the settlement to be. I mean, there's different kind of strategies. Some is more protective than others. There we go. Let's accommodate some more water here. Because we don't want to go down on water. We are gonna do some more wood. I know we're gonna need these, but we're gonna harvest this one. Hey, Absolute Casual, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. You're asking for a friend. Well, so far it's going very well. We are trying to learn the ropes. and not seem like a total dum-dum. More than usual. Okay, we're gonna need more wood, so. That's about what we're going to collect right now. In general, I do like complex games more than I like not so complex games, if that makes sense. I like there's a learning curve, then you also feel more rewarded when you're able to do the game. There we go. We found a pine cone. I guess we're gonna plant the pine cone or eat it, not shove it over our butt. Just an idea. Yeah, I kind of figured we needed to build that one before we were able to unlock more stuff. But for now, I just wanted to be able to have more water, and I'm gonna fish some more. There we go. Look at that. We made a well. I guess we're able to sleep until the next day if we need to. We had some firewood laying around over here. I have a tendency to feel over cucumbered, but that's basically because we're running around with the stuffies on us. There we go. Do the fish goes bad when it's stored? Yeah, I get that I don't need sleep, but okay, the berries are gone bad. Let's just eat. Good for making fish oil. Spoiled food. Let's drop that. Okay. Okay, it stays good in the storage, but it spoils in the backpack. That's a nice knowledge to have. That's a very nice knowledge to have, because then we can stuff stuff in there that we need to keep, so we don't have problem with food spoilage. Because it is a little annoying to go around pick food and then it spoils. Okay. Is it other kinds of food as well, or is it just fish and such? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. A little too early. There we go. Whoop, whoop. We caught another pike. I'm not ending the stream. Ah, sorry. Cat on... There we go. Cat on the keyboard. Sorry. I'm not ending the stream. Had a cat on the keyboard. Sorry for that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Alan. But no, I'm not ending the stream. We just had a cat on the keyboard, so... Whoa! Not do that. No, no, no. Not ending the stream at the moment, at least. Switch there. Start the fire. Ignite. That alert scared you? I'm sorry. There we go. So, let's see. It's cooking rather quick, so that's at least a good thing. There we go. Then we deposit. There we go. Look at that. We now have some food. Okay, build menu. One of the next things we should build was this one. And that one is going to be like, not the center of the settlement, but a place where we know where to handle it. So let's just put it right here. Because I know that we're gonna need to... You like a good jump scare, that's good to know. Of course, we're gonna need to secure it later on so we don't get it killed. At least that was what I gathered from everything. There we go. Trying our best here. Okay. At some point I'll figure that out as well. I mean, I guess you can make more than one of them. Ooh. That turned light very quick. But again, if they annihilate the Eye of Odin, I'm not just able to make a new one. Oh, am I wrong with that? I mean, one should think that you're able to build another one. Okay. They can approach all they want. I barely have anything. Goat bunnies only eat plants. Okay. Goat bunnies is still a weird thing. Okay. That's nice to know. Goat bunny is still a weird thing. Let's build. I mean, that's the goat bunnies. Piss off. What is it I need here? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, okay. Let's see. Large stones. Okay, so we will go find the large stones. Okay, so we can milk the goat bunnies. I'm not sure how good that sounds to milk a goat bunny. Is it just me, or do milking a goat bunny sounds rather horrific? Might just be me being weird, but... Pick up. We go back with this one. Yeah, leave. This fish. And there you are, just trying to figure out what a goat bunny is, just Kristen. I mean, isn't it clear that a goat bunny is a mix between a goat and a bunny, a breeding accident? There we go. Some kind of weird breeding accident. There we go. And plug it in. I mean, we're doing something here. There we go. We built this one. At this one, we can get it up to the next when we get 3 villagers. So now we're able to build more stuffies. And I totally forgot about the cooking. We only had 1 piece of fish on there, so that's okay. Let's just extinguish for now. We have some seeds laying around here. Have some coal laying around. Now we have the Eye of Odin. There we go. Then we can summon... Ah, okay, so that way we can summon Vikings. Not that we need to summon anyone right now. Because we are still not able to accommodate people well enough. Not sure what that blopper thing is. Fish blopper. These we can drop for now. Got some pine cones, some reed seeds. You'll fish like crazy if you were me. Yeah, I'm just, you know, looking into basic production. Stone cutter, wood cutter, gathering pit. Right now just looking into all of this, just for the fun of it. Ah! So while we're taking some fishing, let's take on a little sing-song. Let's do... let's take this one.
The Vikings fierce and shield maiden fair, just come closer if you dare. Warriors by heart and by might, sail through thunder and the night. Oh, we are lovers, we are fighters of the north. We're carving our names now and henceforth. Drunk on love, on laughter high, not afraid of in battle to die. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smiled. The storm it rages but we don't care, we are making love in our lair. Our body against each other, bare and nude, setting just the right mood. We might be brutal fighters, fierce and raw, but it's not only shield and axes we do draw. Sometimes the best weapon to defeat a beast is a sword made of meat and well greased. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smile. So raise your horns and drink to the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smiled. So before you are scared of our muscle power, watch closely for our men's meat tower. Shield maiden so alluring and hot, they will get your attention call. We are not always dangerous and brutal, we will make sure it is mutual. You may say no, but I says yes, don't try to second guess. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smile. So drink to the voyage, drink to the Vikings, and the maidens true, and also a drink for you. Share! Pipe, 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 pipe. Oh, 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 oh,
There we go, we got a few. Just about remembering. We've gotten 3 so far. But it is a little about learning when to hit, because every game is a little different on that point. But I noticed you can actually see when to hit. So. There we go. Caught a few, so we have 20 fish pieces. There we go. Just gonna cook it. So far I like it. I know this might not become our most advanced settlement or anything, but setting up a settlement for the first time, we have to learn things anyway, right? Okay, 1 or 2 fillets a day or so. Okay. We will figure it all out. Right now we're just cooking. Hmm. We at the moment have 30 of those and an onion. It's not all that bad. Hmm. Blood moon rises. That sounds alarming. That was what I thought. I will do my best. If you summon a villager now, you can assign the villagers to sleep in that shelter and they automatically come out as a builder. Ah. So far, I haven't seen any. I'm spamming the Viking radar. Oh, that's far away. I might not see any. spring is coming to an end. That means today we are gonna use to fish. Hello, Yesy man. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hope you're good. You're gonna work morning shift, darling? At least use some time on fishing while we wait. Okay. Let's see here. Trying our best to see. I mean, we could as well just stand here, wait, and be scared for the invasion. But might as well accommodate the time with fishing. That fish escape, okay. Well, I guess sometimes an escape is okay as well. I mean, I know they're coming for my eye and they're coming there. Ouch! There we go. Whew. We got them. We got them. We got them. Our first Viking war fight. We still have a little time left of the spring, so we would make a few more baits, I think. We need to make get a few more berries to make some bait. Okay, nice to know. One of them also gave me a blot. There we go. We will need a berry. Because I'm out of berries and I need to build for the fishing some bait. It's ASKA. It is Bobby's favorite game we are playing at the moment, a Viking game. And it is my first look at it, yes. Yeah. Oi! It's been out since 2003, as far as I'm able to see. We got 4, 5 pikes here. That's 25. Yeah, don't know why Spring do that. I can't tell you. You're more experienced in the game, so... There we go. Now we got 6 pikes in our inventory and we got 30 right here as well. That means we got 60 pieces of fish. So that means we should be okay to accommodate getting someone to live in the place, I guess. I mean, we did the blood moon, we fought off the intruders, and we caught 6 fish. I don't say it seem that it's a bad thing. I mean, that was an eventful night, wasn't it? I mean... Oops. Didn't mean to take the garlic seeds, but that's okay. So I think we did a good job on this night. 6 fishes and a good fight. I have a feeling that it was an easy fight. Eat the blubber. Actually, it does not taste that bad in real life, even though some might find it disgusting. Well, that's kind of what I'm going for, but I do not know what I should do with the villager yet. Fuck him up. I mean, we're trying to progress here, so I guess we're gonna build a villager, summon a villager, and see what it's going to be like with not living alone. With my luck, I'm gonna get into a fight with the person. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. So, summer angler and green thumb. Mm-hmm. I think this one, because that one do not seem as a good perk. Is there anywhere where I can like storage stuff? Do we get like a storage house at some point? Let me see. Mm-hmm. I guess we'll try to make it onto a fisherman's hut at some point. So first of all, we're gonna do some of these. I mean, it's not like it's anywhere we need to do it. Barrels. We will find a warehouse as well. Thank you, love. We're gonna say hello. Now you're entering the screen.
Hello everybody, hope you're having a good time. And remember, that like and subscribe. Or she's gonna kick my ass later.
You're like that.
I do, but people don't need to know.
Okay. Okay, warehouse. What do I need for that? Gather pit, stone cutter pit, and wood cutter pit. So we are on the right way with what I was doing. Okay. I know I'm getting sick with them, but that's okay. A wild puppy appeared, exactly, you see? Okay. So I can build the next one as well. Let's see. Ooh, hello, Gustav. What are you looking for, love? A spoon? Down here somewhere? A spoon? Stone cutter? Let's see. For now, we will put up the production over here. And now, as you say, we can always put them down again, take it down again. But now we're just doing it simple here. I'm putting it down like over here in like that. Okay, I need to assign him to the shelter so he's not homeless. That means managing. Assign. There we go. Now he's not homeless. He's helping. That's nice. Waving to him. He's actually effective. He's doing something. And he got me as company, so I guess it's not the worst. Depending on who you ask. I mean, he got food to eat, he got water to drink, he got a place to sleep, which actually is the same place as me. So... I guess that's not the worst thing then. There we go. I know, I do not sleep, but still. It's still my hut as well. I should stop eat random stuff that is gone overate. There we go. Okay. Now my object would be to go find stuff like food stuff and such for myself. Preferable some onions and some other stuffies. A carrot. Yeah, why not? Of course, I'm low on food and on health, so. There we go. But for now, we're going to find, oops, not the one I wanted. To find some wood, to find some flax and some food. I mean, right now, I'm just running around, just cozy, having a blast. Cabbage. I guess at some point we can get farming as well. Would be weird if we couldn't. Onion, we need that. Because it was something about onion was helping us gain a little health. Go. Exactly, that's why I was looking on getting some onions. so we can get a little more health again. We can always build, but health is not just a thing we get without getting something to eat. Just adding what we can here. There we go. There we go. Hey, Ninja Pumpkin! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And yes, I'm playing ASKA. How are you, darling? Okay. Let's see. Not sure. That's very simple for now. But we're trying our best here. Ah, they automatically light the fire. That makes sense then. Because I do not remember I lit the fire. There we go. That's nice to hear, Ninja. Good people deserve to have be well. Should say hello from El Papi to the pumpkin. There we go. Good. I mean, it's by far not an advanced settlement, but we are growing. Before we know of it, I have a full stiffy here because we're growing. There we go. No, El Papi's not playing with me. He's sitting in the couch behind of me. I am on the solo adventure right now. Also, I prefer sometimes when I have to learn a game to try it out solo on the first time, because then I can make my mistakes solo. Because we all know that the first time you play a game, you will make some kind of mistakes. Well, it's better than Repo in the matter that it is a building game and it is like the way you have to do stuff and such. Repo is a fun game playing with friends because it's a silly game, if that makes sense. Where this is not a silly game, this is a game where you have to like not fool around but actually do things Exactly, Ninja. The first time is always the hardest. There we go. There we go. And he's slumbering. How many people can be in one shelter? Just one person, I think. Now we can build storage. Now we can build a warehouse. That's a bigot. Oh my. Okay. Guess, like... here would be fine. Okay. That's what they all said, Ninja, I guess. Only the first time there's not enough space. Woo. Okay. So, I think I should go look for some rocks. I got stuff laying all around. This is very disorganized at the moment, I know. You would also build a workshop if you were me. I mean, we could build a workshop somewhere. Like over here. Let's see. Workshop. Workshop pit. That's again one of those bigots. Well, fine. Let's plop you right here. No clue. It's not gonna be pretty. Not gonna be pretty here in the beginning. Also, you guys having lots of errors. Of course, you know better how to set a settlement in a proper manner. We're just trying our best here. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it simple and still progress. I know we can always make it harder. My best bet is that we need to go fetch some flax at some point because it was something about they didn't necessarily take the make rope the citizens. We are trying to heal up a bit, so let's go find some flax. He can do some work. Okay, that was what you said. That's also why I'm out finding flax so I can make some rope. We can always assign workers to the workshop later on. I mean, Gustav is just a man. We can't get him to do everything all the time. He is just one person. So my intent was that it would be a good idea to go find some flax and such, and then I could also get some onions and some garlic. There we go. We can make weapon for him as well. Isn't the best advice always to keep it simple in the beginning, where you have to learn the ropes of a game? I mean, a lot of times people have a tendency to advance into not the simplicity in the beginning, and then they fuck themselves over because they think that they accomplished something and then they forget half of it because they're running too wildly into something they haven't got skills for yet. At least I've tried that before. Let's see, build. Let's make some rope. There we go. Oi! Who are you and why are you running after Gustav? Would you please stop running after him? It was not a part of the agreement. You have to be sweet to my man. The only one I got at the moment. Would hate to see him go. Let's see. Had some wild baboons trying to take Gustav. I hope he can, like, survive out there on his own. That you don't need me all the time.
Thank you!
Thank you very much, Alan. Appreciate it. Are you still playing, darling? Or are you just lurking and relaxing? Let's, one moment, give you one of these. There you go. And if you're sitting out there and looking and haven't yet subscribed or anything to the channel, I would appreciate you doing so.
Thank you!
Thank you once again. Is there any song you would like to hear, Alan? Let me know. You by any know most of the songs here? Let's see. Gonna give you a heart on that one as well. And then we can take, let's take this one. Else let me know which one you want to take. So let's take this one.
1, 2, 3, hey! 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 Take the sword in the hand, we can make it stand, make it come everywhere, let's do it right here. Jumping up and down, look how big it has grown. Dirty, naughty, kinky and hot, let's make everyone nut. Bouncing up and down the pole, going deep into the hole. Grass might be greener on the other side, but no reason to hide. We will make the fun, not stopping until all is done. Take the sword in the hand, we can make it stand, make it come everywhere, let's do it right here. Jumping up and down, look how big it has grown. Let's get kinky, let's get dirty, let's be crazy and flirty. Do it all over again and again, just tell me where and when. Let's do it here and there, let's do it every fucking where. It's gonna be a wild ride, gonna be wet like the tide. Meet towers high as mountain hills, they know how to do the drills. Holes ready to explore, let's do it on the floor. Take the sword in the hand, we can make it stand, make it come everywhere, let's do it right here. Jumping up and down, look how big it has grown.
There we go. We are building the warehouse right now. I'm not sure where he is. I mean, it seems like he ran off. Yeah, but that would not be great. I mean, it would be a bad omen, wouldn't it? Especially the latter of them. I mean, catching fire, you can always, like, extinguish the fire. The last of it is kind of hard to reverse. Or the first of it, the last of it with the deck. And then you would have to be a woman all of your life. I have no clue. Yeah, I saw I could make the two-handed axe. Gonna look into it at some point. Right now we're just trying to build the warehouse, and I'm wondering where Gustav is. Is he dead somewhere? No, he's all the way up there. Why is he all the way up there? Don't you have anything better to do? It might not be the smartest one in the punt. Also, one of the reasons why we need some stone, because we need the stone to build the axes anyway. might be why. That might be why. That would be a Viking thing for sure. I mean, they do look kinda compliant towards it. So that might be why. Because I'm not totally sure what he's doing all the way up there, but I learned not to question stuff too much. Maybe he did see a sweet goat bunny. Okay. Right now it's just working on the warehouse. Then we will figure the rest out at some point. Gustav seems to be no help whatsoever at the moment. Okay. Well, if we go in here, go to craft. Large stone axe. Need some sticks and some stone blades. These we can craft. That's not the biggest problem because I have stone. We'll need some stickies. And I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's not in the camp majority of time. Do I smell that bad? I mean, I know it's Viking era and we're not the ones taking the most showers, but still female. So one would think he wasn't that disgusted by me. I mean, if you're the only one in a settlement as a male, wouldn't, or this only one beside another one in a settlement as a male, wouldn't you like that it was a female and not another guy? I guess most men would prefer to be another, one of the opposite sex. There we go. We can make one of these as well, if we get some more stone. That is. We are anyway gonna build that one. Is Gustav home? Is he sleeping? No. Is he even eating? Yeah, he is eating. I don't have a living rabbit's ass clue about what he's doing all the day. I hope he's having fun out there. Okay, I can put it in the workshop as well. Can I take it directly from the workshop and use then? Or do I have to all the time go and take it out? Oh, thank you. Oh, let me take something to drink. There we go. Take something for the throat. Having one of the moments where my throat is having a fun time of its own. There we go. We still need one more stone. Yeah, I kind of figured it was easier. But what I mean is that if I put all the rope in there, if I need it later on, for a building or anything, can I utilize it from that place, or do I need to make some myself? Okay. Okay, I can utilize it from there. That's nice to know. Home sweet home. Well, you haven't exactly been home much, have you? I'll need a singular stick. Okay, nice to know. There we go. Okay. We now got a big one for this. Yay! I just wanted to finish off the one I did up there. There we go. I guess in the warehouse we can put stuff. So now we can smiggity smack the boulders. First thing first. Let's harvest some firewood. Go inside. Okay, I can extend it. And I can make a roof. Why not make a roof? Make it look like a warehouse? Ooh. Ooh, I can put shelves and stuff like that in here. When I'm eating. Okay. 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 What do I need here? Gather's hut. Okay, that means I need to upgrade all of them. see, hit the barrel instead. Now I can make all of these kind of meat racks, cooked food storage, fish rack, raw food silo, water barrel, sled. That's nice. Stick storage, bark storage, firewood, resin storage. Ooh, nice. Long stick storage, lock storage. Oh my, that is nice. That's freaking awesome. I love it. Okay. Okay. I love that. We're learning here. There we go. Yeah, I got injured. It's okay. You can manage your little boo-boo. Now we're gonna put all of these to upgrade. Not what I meant to do. Upgrade. There we go. Look at that. 7 days a month. Okay, cool. So that's why they have to be green, so we can upgrade, extend the warehouse. That's nice. Right now we're just doing this. I mean, I'm trying, learning, adapting here. I know it's a slow process, but Gustav is not doing very much. Majority of time, I'm not sure he knows what he's doing. Well, I also have a good helping hand from you guys, especially you, Bobby, so that also makes it a little easier to accomplish something. Of course, I still need to utilize what you're telling me. So, what are you doing? I'm not totally sure why he's always igniting the fire, but it's okay. We can live with that. Now we're just collecting bark and sticks and getting all of it collected and done so we can do that. That's a young fir. We're gonna need a fir because we're gonna need the logs. Okay, nice to know. But at the moment, I think we are better off with him just running around building because we don't have that much build up for bins to keep things in yet. So at the moment, Gustav is just gonna be free and willing to run around, doing whatever he can. I have this crazy feeling that Gustav is just running around with his butt naked the most of the time, waiting for me to catch him. Because he do not seem very effective. Oh, hello, Gustav. Are you actually wanting to be in the settlement today? Are you actually gonna be productive? I'm not sure he's sure what he's doing. Pink! All the way, pink. You see? Pink for the win. All the way pink. Oi. I mean, I'm depositing some stuff here because then I don't have it on me. Okay. We will look at giving him some items at some point. But you see all the way pink. Okay. Let's take this one. See? There we go. Feel like running errands all the time, but that's good. I like to be busy like that. Okay, let's see over here. That means we should be able to go take care of this one up here. Okay. That one should utilize more large stones than the other one, I think. Yeah, it's also a little what I thought like. More villages mean more people to do the stuff to expand and build the dream city of our imagination. And now the quick question comes in mind. Can we make the villagers breed? Or can we just alter them? Can we actually make Viking babies? We just need one more. Okay, no breeding as far as you know, just ordering. Maybe they are thinking of eventually to do the breeding as well. It's never good to know. I know we're soon destroying this tool. There we go. So what is it that we can store here? Fireplace wood. Ah, okay. Hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Good to know. And the bat we got is soon done, I think. Yeah, it do not have that much life left. Wooden hammer, but I guess we're just gonna make any one of those because it's basically not needed a bigger one. Let's see here. Stones. Seems like we can put it in here. Okay. Good to know. That's fruit basket. That's the vegetable basket. Uh-huh. So that means that fruit and vegetables in the baskets here is not spoiling, I suppose. Let's see. This one is going to be the one we're looking at right now. Yeah, that's actually a good thing because you can always, like, build it a new place and then move it around and destroy some of the older ones if you're getting annoyed by the way you made it. I like that. Because knowing me, for example, later on I would get annoyed by the layout and have to do a redo of it. Can you, like, move the finished building, or do you need to do destroy it and then redo it? The most sense would be that you destroy and rebuild. Okay. Cool, cool. So, but you gain all the items back. So. Okay. Super. Then I did understand what you meant. Good. That's a lock stand. So what I learned was we go in here and take it like this. Then we can make like a unit blood stand, outfit storage, stone storage. I like to get one of those as well. Oops. Need some flax. But we have a lot of the reeds here. No problem at all. No problem at all. Look, you see, I will after the stream. You would build a firewood storage in there, okay? Yeah. We can build some rope, or if we give me 1 minute in a moment, then I can go look at this court for you, you see? Build this one. My hammer broke. I knew that one was coming. Wooden hammer. There we go. Good. Let's see, you said firewood storage you would build. This is not filling very much. Okay. I need to go find more thatch or flax. But let me just take a quick moment to sort my look at my Discord. So while we're doing that, we will put on this one. Let's take this one.
Oh, gather round, ye brave and bold, the tale of a maiden with eyes of gold, with shield in hand and a heart so true. She raises a glass, here's a toast to you. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. In the halls of our village the fire burns bright. We sing and we dance through the long dark night. With every step we march with pride, for every victory we have inside. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. Raise your mugs, let the music fly to the green-eyed maiden and the battles gone by. To the ones who fought and those who ran, we all stand together, woman and man. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. So here's to the journey, here's to the fight, to the green-eyed shield maiden, the star shining bright. In the end, we'll all raise our song for the love and the strength we've carried along.
There we go. I got sorted what I needed to. And we are currently just mumbling around trying to find some flax, some carrots, and some stuffies. Mainly the flax, but yes, I am. Thank you very much once again. I could see that it can get rather intense later on, and there's a lot of things to be done in it. It's not easy survival, and I like when it's not that easy. And I know I only scratched the surface of the game just yet. And as I said, I am also going to say to Pappy that he should at least try it out. So I am very happy and very grateful. Good thing is that when I'm not using the game and Pappy is able to use it, it's a family library. And the same actually goes for the crutch goblin. Oh. Ah. Nice. That's nice to know. Yeah, and the thing about smelly teenagers is that they are actually quick learners. That's the worst part of it. That they're quick learners. Oh, so here I can store my tools. That's nice. Yeah, the clock glowing at the bottom. Yeah, I noticed that. This one. I guess that's because it's good to fight. Okay, makes sense, to be honest. Find shelter, but I don't have time for shelter. Do I look like I got time for this? Nah, I guess we're not that far yet. That longhouse is on the menu. Would also surprise me rather much if we were that far already. Not a good weather. For some reason, Tor is not very happy at the moment. But it's okay. Look at that. Mm-hmm. We did something here. There we go. Now build market. What do I miss here? Gather's hut and stone cottage hut. But isn't that what we already did? No, that's the pits we made. So we can keep upgrading the pits, but they will never become a hut, right? We have to build the huts and then we can always take the pits down. Or can we upgrade them into the huts? It is the hut. It's because I haven't built these two yet. Okay. I get ya. Me being silly-nilly here for a moment. Was just me trying to understand something and completely forgot. So we need to upgrade the other twos, then we will get there. We could of course go and build that young lad of ours axe and give that to him. And then if we build him one of the axes, he can help us with the trees. Okay, the pits turns into huts. That's nice to know. But we could of course go get the stone and get him to have an axe so he is able to. But it's okay. Timber. Okay, then just sit there. And all the villagers are helping me out when there's a fight on the village, or when there's a raid going on. No problem at all. You see, have a great sleep, darling. Hope you catch some sleep. I know you got your work coming up soon here. Okay, the villagers can die. That's nice to know. Right now we're trying to upgrade all the huts so we can get a cottage. Nighty you see. It needs some long sticks, and then we need to cut some of those down so we can get some firewood going as well. We have to cut some of the tree stumps. But I think we're doing okay. I mean, we got one citizen. Go, now we just need some stones. That's going to be the next problem of ours. And you can only give them one weapon each, or can I, like, give him both an axe and a club, maybe? Because it could be awesome if we could give him both. Hello. I had to try. I had to. I mean, I know it was not the most legitimate weapon, but we did it. I know it was not like a good weapon for it by any means, but we did it. We did pick up the bones, at least some of them. I think we picked up the bone shards, yeah. I mean, we did it. I know it was by any means not the smartest way we did it, but... Well, let's just... Yeah, he has one less lover to fuck now, so he can't chase that one down anymore. That one is gonna... He will have to live without that one in his life. There we go. Hey, Bengal. Hope you're good, honey. Nice to have you along. There we go. We have some objects we need to put in here. Let's take the fibers because we can use the fibers. All the rest can be there. Are you cold? Oh, sorry to hear that. Not the resin. Okay. Let's see. We need more of the stones. Biggest problem we have right now, that's the stonies. But if we go make him one of the stone picks, then we could get that idiot to use make stones for us. Okay, So right now we just need a few pieces of wood. Because then we will get Gustav to have a big one so he can go and do some stoning for now. Because that's the thing that I need to run around the most for. I guess it's utilizing its best possible to make him go gather what takes some time for me to go gather. Because here we miss stone, and here we miss stone. So if I craft one of these for Gustav, and then I go give it to him, or then I have to find out where he is. He's up here somewhere. Gustav, I got present for you. Not gonna bash you with it, but it's a pressy. Gustav, where are you, you fucking idiot? All the way over there. Okay. Hello puppies? No puppies? Okay, why is he there? Puppies piss off? Puppies? Bad puppies? Why is he playing around with puppies? Bad puppies? Sit! Why is he all the way up here?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Why is he running all the way down here, Gustav? Hey, Gustav, I need to talk with you. Okay. Would you please stop? There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciated it very much, Bengal. And let me know if there's a song or anything you would like to hear, Bengal. Why is he running down here? Is that to actually... Let's dismantle this one then. Because I don't want him to go down here to all time igniting the fire down here. Okay, now we're going back. Should I dismantle this one now we're here? I mean, we don't really need it. One moment, let me just do this one. I mean, it's easy to make a new fireplace. Because I don't want him to run all the way down here to put fire up all the time, because apparently that's what the moron was doing. It's minus 11 degrees Celsius here where I am at the moment, Bengal, so I am well aware of the cold. Let me just take a look here, there we go. I mean, I got the shelter down there, so that's all good. The rest we will take as it comes, and it might have been me doing a dumb move to delete that one, but now we at least did something. Let's see. You found a button to press. Are you sure you didn't lick the button, by the way, Bengal? You not accidentally licked it, not pressing it. Okay. This is the stonecutter one, so let the art manage worker assign. We did a thing. There we go. I mean, now he's going to chop some stone for me. Because I need stone more than I need wood, because wood is rather easy to get. And half the time he is just fumbling his belly button down in the camp anyway, or around where we don't know where he is. So I do prefer him to go get the stone for me. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best, I know. Brand new game and everything, so it could be way worse. And also, as we always already established, the first gameplay of a game is never gonna be your best one. Exactly. Woodies are always an easy thing to get here in the settlement. Especially with those delicious goat bunnies around. Blood moon. Okay. Now I have some wood here. And we go here. Need the resin. That's easy to get. There we go. Nope. That's why I'm doing this right now. Stick. I mean, it's not that hard to make. Give me a few moments and I will have it. I need more than a few moments though. Oh well. Or we could just go Viking on them. I mean, who needs the club? We just went Viking on them. Oopsie. Next attack is gonna include a skeleton. That sounds awfully not delightful. So I know we have to upgrade the game. Just me being a little stubborn. That sounds as a very good friend I don't want in my camp. Why would they send that after me? Look at this, he's already done something. I like that. But still, I mean, I'm such a little one, they could send it after someone bigger. I'm just a cute little Viking here. I'm not done anything. Or anyone in the game. Hey, real plonk. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hope you're good and nice to have you. Leather scrap. No clue yet where that's going. Let's just harvest these. And get the bones. Then put them in the workbench. There we go. We're doing good, we're doing good. I mean, we could do way worse. We survived 2 blood moons, so... I guess we could do way worse. I mean... I've seen worse. Then we want to make one of these, because else Bobby will kick my ass. There we go. Now we got a club. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Look, Bobby, I made myself a club, so no, you don't need to kick my butt. Harvest. And pick this one up. Of course, we need you. And then we only need 1 more stone, and then we can build the cottage so we can get more people in the village. I think deleted totally still have a shelter. And does not take that long time to build a fireplace. And you should know by now that I'm more resistant than I look. I'm a Viking playing a Viking game. How bad can it go? There we go. Well, I mean, why would they kill me in winter? Look at me, I'm so cute. I mean, no, of course, we will manage. It could be way worse. I'm not that, um, I'm not that, what do you call it? Afraid? Let's see if we build the cottage up here. Let's do that. I mean, the worst that can happen is that it's going to be a long winter. But then we learned from the experience. Cottage for them and chieftain's hut for me. El Papi, are you sleeping? Just if you could make some for me. Please. Because then we get more peasants or more servants to help here in the settlement. Yes, it is a multiplayer game. So you are for sure able to play it with others. It is up to, I think Bobby said it was up to 4 players you can play together. And I don't know if when you're playing together, if it's like you play co-op or if you make each a settlement and kind of like try to annihilate each other. I'm not totally sure of that. But it is a game where you can be multiple players. Timber! Nah, nothing to do with that. I already told you, Bobby. It's all about me wanting to try the game out for the first time myself, making some stupid shit and get you guys to have something to laugh about because, oh, did she really not think of that? Thank you, darling. Look, I'm building cottage here. Yeah, gangbang hut. Or orgy hut for enslaving new people. Well, if we're taking in the Viking way, it would be used for gangbangs. Since gangbangs was a rather big part of a Viking settlement, so people that's getting a little grossed out by the fact of that is too sensitive because it was a part of the Viking living. I would never get arrogant, to be honest, Bobby. I don't like arrogant people. So if I ever get too arrogant or anyone find me arrogant, please kick my butt for the love of everyone. I like to stay humble. But, as I already said, it might be that the STDs kind of ruined it, but we had a jolly good time up to then. Also, have you seen the joke about that? The first condoms were made from sheep intestines, and after a few years, we learned to utilize and also take the intestine out of the sheep before using it. Just saying. Let's see if he's done some work over here. Have you been a good boy? Not really much, but thank you. So, let's go up here. I mean, back to the thing about the sheep shacker, right? We are gonna need some of those blue crystals anyway to summon some more peeps to the tribe. That much I do know. So we are soon having enough to build another one. Build another person, that sounds too horrible, doesn't it? Now we cannot make them, we have to summon them. Actually, with that being said, it could be, because I don't think actually animals do have STDs like we do. I do know that, why are you taking the stone I just made, you fucking idiot? Could you do something on your own? Ugh. Idiot. Okay, but what I mean is that, I know that they say that AIDS came from monkeys. But he could take a stone and annihilate himself. He don't necessarily need to take the stone I'm working on. Let the poor man do his job, what you mean? Okay, I'll be sweet and cut the rock for him, then he can go get it. And then the next person we get is going to be one for the warehouse to accommodate some of all this wood we're gonna need for the winter. It's fun to mine the huge rocks, yes, just smiggity smackety. But I think that we are gonna build. The first one we get from here is going to be made into a person that can get some firewood and such. We can always move them around. But we will get there. Okay. Consider building, well, open storage, put some rocks in here. And we can take some of the rocks here so he don't complain. Oh, that's not what I want to. That was not what I meant to. Wrong one, because he's complaining about too many stones. No, I did not upgrade the workshop yet. But we will get there as well. You've been here the whole time, Bobby. You should know if I've done something. I mean, majority we've been building our settlement, and look, I forgot where the stone was. So let's just harvest this one. There we go. True, that's true. We're soon where we can build that cottage. But how fast do you think I work here? We weren't away that long. Oops, did I just throw my little rock? We need one last little rock here. We can get that from this one. If he's not stealing my rock, that is. Because he has a tendency to try to steal my rocks. There we go. Now we're building this. At least that part of it. Yes, I can. It is a great game, and it's complex with the building you're doing, because you're not just having to do one thing, you actually have to build it. So I do get it, also because of the complexity. It's just not one-hit wonders and then you're done with the building. I like that part, to be honest. Looks like we're in for some bad weather again. Adding my wood into the cottage. There we go. If you're sitting out there lurking along and haven't yet subscribed or liked the stream, please do so. It is free and it helps my channel a lot. Might be. Well, at least the weather here is wet. But you also know, Bobby, sometimes it's good with a dry season. At least so I've heard. Right now, just running around picking up the woods. True. That is true. Look how big it has grown. Now we need bark. That should not be worse to collect because we have a lot of it laying around. Not what I meant to do. Have a lot of bark laying around after all the trees we slaughtered. So that's not the most problematic to get. We had like a tree massacre happening. There we go. Look at this. There we go. And then you're saying that we should be able to move around inside with the beds. Yeah. Gonna build the door, but the door's not taking that long. Gonna need a few more sticky stickies. Always just harvest the tree. Okay. There we go. Look at this. We got our very first cutter shop here. So what you're telling me is that we need to dismantle this one. And pick up all the items. And then we're gonna... Let's see. Inside here? No. Gonna go inside. Open menu. Thatch bed. Gonna put one there. Like that. Yeah, what I meant, reason why I just took one of them at the time was because that way I could at least have one ready. So let's see, manage house, okay, open here. Let's see, build. Build. But we don't need to build the sturdy beds for them. I mean, that's just luxury, I guess. Because we get sturdy beds later on. But what if Gustav loves the little hut? He doesn't. Okay, okay, I get it. You want me to put Gustav in here. Let's see. There we go. Now Gustav is living in the cottage. That's nice to know. But I'm still sure Gustav actually likes it down in his cottage. Where he don't have to sleep and smell two others' feet while he's sleeping. Well, we can always build more in there. So let's open here. Battle-scarred veteran. Beer power. Let's take him. There we go. Yeah, you're probably right. Now he don't need to do that anymore anyway, because now he has a friend. I took the other one. I know, I should have done the other thing, but hey, beginner's failure. We can always take another one later on that might be helping with killing stuff. Ooh. Because I think that the next Viking we're gonna do gonna be the one that's working with wood or something like that. There we go. What do I have left in here? Gonna need some sticky sticks. Because we're gonna need some sticky sticks now. I know we won't forget this food production. Because else we're gonna be out of food. But I could always put one to be in the warehouse for amount of time collecting stuffies, and then later on go into another thing. I mean, just because we put them into the warehouse in the beginning do not mean that they necessarily need to be in there all the time. Is what I'm meaning. So we can always, like, move them around. You learned me that we don't necessarily need to sign that way, because then we can always get them to move to another building. So we are able to accommodate other stuffies. Don't know how much food we do have left. We have plenty left still. I know all of a sudden we're gonna be out, but let's see. We got a farm. Fisherman's hut. I guess that would be basically the easiest to make to begin with. Then we can take that one and set this one down here to begin with, because then we will get someone to collect logs and stones and firewood. Ooh, that's nice to know, because I am thinking that at least that person will run around and take down some of all the things that I smack to the ground. That way we will be able to take it from there. My idea is at least that we will be able to accommodate it out of there. But again, we need a worker to put stuff in there for us. There we go. This one is soon out. Gonna need some more flax. Okay. Why are you not doing anything? Why he's not doing anything? I don't know. There we go, because the other one was almost ran out. Yeah, but I don't see the message. What does the message say? Ah. Okay, therefore. Okay, I got it. So, can I, like, dismiss him? Confirm. Then he's running around being a builder for now. There we go. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Thank you, darling. Took a little time, but we figured it out. And she is filling in the firewood. Good. He wants many things. He won't get many things. There we go. That's why we built another one. Because I knew that one was going to destroy soon. Yeah. That's just how life is here. It came too close, and we had the possibility to kill it, so therefore it's gone now. Too bad, Buttercup. There we go. The reason is he wants me to build a hut for that out here where the stone is instead. Okay. Settlement issue. Well. Yes, that's all fine and giggles. Well, thank you for the news. I'm almost happy for those news. We will figure it out when it happens, though. I mean, we will figure it out when it's necessary. Hey, Reddy! How are you, darling? Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Let's see. Yes, Bobby, but I'm trying my best here to get it done in a manner where I can, like, figure everything out, because I'm not building as fast as you might want. I'm very good, thank you very much. So I am trying my best here. You got so much more experience in the game. And if we do get eaten, that's how it is. It's our first try anyway. And I know you just want to help, Bobby darling. Let's see here. Everything could possibly happen nonetheless. Isn't that how it is? Let's see. Isn't there always a possibility for stuff to happen? But it is a good thing to be prepared that it might happen for sure. Gonna need some rope, and then I'm gonna need to take down a few trees so he's able to use that, because he's building the fisherman hut for me at the moment. But this one is too much of an opportunity to run past. We get there when we get there. Well, I'll say if our village gets flattened, I'll take it as a learning curve. I'm not the person that gets angry with such a thing. I'll take it as a learning curve. Because it is a complex game, and with a complex game comes a complex learning curve. And I might not have been this far already if it wasn't because you're holding my hand a little. Not that it's a bad thing. Not saying that. Don't make it feel like I'm saying it's a bad thing. There we go. Good. Gonna need to put down a tree so he has some logs. Of course, we will need the logs as well. Ooh, nice to know. How was the sleep, you see? Were you able to catch a little? There we go. Well, as I said, Bobby, A gag ball can always do the work. Well, no wonder you're not able to stream if you had to hear me yakking all the time, you see. Then it's no wonder I wouldn't be able to sleep with me yakking in the background either. I'm just making fun, darling. But to be honest, I wouldn't be able to. That's another thing. Good. Let's see. Yeah, I find it soothing as well to hear people talk when I'm trying to sleep. Keeping myself out of my own head a little. Okay. Pick this one up. Then we're gonna go scavenge for some food at some point. And then I think when we build this one, we're gonna put a worker in there. At some point, I guess, we can get someone to cook for us as well. But we will figure that out. There we go. Should go find some food. Should not be the hardest. There we go, let's demolish this one. See what we can get from that. Do we not? There we go, okay. My OBS just fucked up a minute. Let me know if it's fucking up on your end as well. Or if it's all good. Is it fucking up on your end as well, or is it all good? Because right now it seems like it's fucking up on my end at least. Let me know. If you experience lag or anything, let me know. Okay, it's all good. Nice to know, because then it's just my OBS that is a fucking bitch. Okay. what you're saying is that I should build like a archery tower, but I do not necessarily see that. Maybe in here. Watchtower. There we go. Yeah, we have the same problem, you see. We have the absolute same problem and I'm not liking it. And very cold as well. Okay, in here, we're gonna need, let's see, bark storage. Pretty sure that's not gonna take up much space. Oh, bigger than I thought. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not that fond of snow and such either, so much rather have the summer back as well. Let's see. I mean, that could be way worse what we're doing right now. Take one more of these because they didn't take up that much space. There we go. And then we keep it all going. And we're able to summon another Viking. Springtime fertility. Resilient Sedge. I think we will take this one. Jensen, which is a name I can rely to. There we go. And we are able to take some of the firewood she gathered. Put it over here. There we go. What do we miss here? We missed the logs and long sticks, so it's not that bad. Something about I annihilated a tree over here. I'm going to pop that in right here. They're fresh out of the house, ready to start their day. And just eat a little here. There we go. The forest is giving us most of what we need. At least for my own goods. So let's take since we're doing Viking one, let's take a part Danish, part English one. Let's take this one.
Hæve høj, hæve høj. Under Nordstjernens klare lys, i natten som blide kys. En viking rejser sejl, ingen plads til fortrydelse eller fejl. Under the north there's stars so bright, like soft kisses in the night. A Viking voyage set its sails, no space for regrets, nor for fails. Sæt sejlene, vi rejser nu og her. Sæt sejlene, der er altid plads til flere. Sæt sails, our voyage now and here. Sæt sails, always space for more there. Vi er ikke bange, vi ejer ikke frygt. Både ude og hjemme er for os trygt. Vi vil finde sejr, hvor vi går, for vi altid sammen står. We are not scared, we don't know fear. Out and home is for us dear. We will find our victory where we are, standing together like a star. Sæt sejlene, vi rejser nu og her. Sæt sejlene, der er altid plads til flere. Sæt sails, our voyage now and here. Set sails, always space for more there.
There we go. And actually, the real punk, majority of the music here on the channel, thank you, love, is Viking music in some way. It can be like dirty lyrics, it can be fun lyrics and such, but majority of the music on my channel is Viking music or Viking techno blend. So majority of time it will be that kind of music. We are still missing a stick. Could you please put that stick in there? Hey, he took my stick. I forgot to plop the stick in and now he took my stick. While we're building that part of it, let's take one of the other ones then. Let's take this one.
We set sail on the wind so bold, with axes sharp and hearts of gold. The ocean's wild but we're not scared. We're Vikings fierce, we're fully prepared. Oh, we're plunder bound, the winds do call. With shield maiden strong and warriors tall. From distant lands we ride the waves. A drunken crew, we love to misbehave. So hoist the sails and drink the mead. We're bound for treasure, we've got what we need. With shield maidens fair and Vikings true, we'll raid, we'll fight, and we'll drink too. Way-oh, 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 way-oh. The storm it rages, but we don't mind. We laugh and sing with plunder in mind. With axes high and swords so bright. We take what's ours, we own the night. Oh, we're plunder bound, we'll take the prize. The riches there, they fill our eyes. With shields of steel and hearts of flame. We carve our mark, we make our name. So hoist the sails and drink the mead. We're bound for treasure, we've got what we need. With shield maidens fair and Vikings true, we'll raid, we'll fight, and we'll drink too. Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. The battle's won and the loot is ours. We feast feast and drink under the stars. With shield maiden strong and Viking pride, we'll keep on plundering till the end of time.
There we go. Exactly. And well, it's not what majority of people think of Vikings, that it was what we were doing all the time. Let's see, let's make something for them to work on. And then we're gonna need to figure out with that new dude if he's going to be our fisherman. Because I'm not sure who's going to be the fisherman. Do they have a fishing rod per automatic? That's the next question. Oh well. I mean, we can craft bait here. So let's see. Assign one. Let's do... He's a good fisher, so let's assign him to the fisher role. There we go. Look cold. Let's heat up a little. Then we're gonna need to give him some thing to fish with. There we go. Need a fishing rod? Yeah, why not? Let's trade. I got a fishing rod you can use. There we go. Then I can take the large pickaxe off you because you're fishing right now. There you go. There we go. I gave him a fishing rod and I gave him some bait. So now we are off to him fishing. And then I'm gonna go find some more stuffies. And I'm gonna slaughter some trees so they have something to do. And I'm gonna make some more rope because we still don't have them making ropes. And always build myself another fishing rod. That's not the biggest problem here. We're off to finding some flax. Make some rope, and we're gonna need to get more of those crispy crystals as well. If I make the rope and put it in the barrel for them, are they gonna use the rope themselves to build the buildings then? No problem at all, you see, and you have a very, very good day at work, darling. Appreciate you very much. Should we send Jussi off to work with another of the Viking songs? Let's send Jussi off to work with this one.
Let me be your master, your temptation in disguise, mysterious, dangerous, hidden behind green eyes. Let me make you feel complete and full. I am more than a single mouthful.
Show me your desire, your lust. Give me every bit of your thrust. Show me the beast behind the heart.
Let's get naked, ready to start.
Don't be scared, don't be afraid.
Let's make a
mouthful.
Here we go. Still got plenty of food. Here building for the life of him in here. Bark storage, log storage, stone storage, everything's good. Firewood. Good. So the settlement is growing and we are having people on their jobs now. Doing more than they can. In the winter period we will do some fishery, so we are able to catch some more fish and get some more food for all the settlers. Not necessarily that we need to always do the most all the time to only expand. As said, we're not in for doing it on a quick trip. We're in for having fun and we're in for just learn the ropes of the game. There we go. I guess he will catch some fish at some point. There you go. And let's see. Glad you like it, Real Plum. We're going to nappy. We're going to need one more of the stones. That's all fine. To get one more villager. Got a humongous one over here. So let's hold to harvest that one. Then we're able to summon one more villager. And then we will look into what that villager should do for us. We need to make another axe first. Okay. That's no problem. Biggest problem is gonna be if I have sticky sticks, but that's not that great of a problem either. There we go. Excuse me. I had another one on me. So why did I run away? Because we had an extra. Of course I forgot I had an extra, that's why. There we go. And then we're simply gonna get one for the watchtower at some point as well. But we are getting our settlement locked up in a way now that we get more incoming of everything. probably look at this. Make that into something. Let's see, we missed 5 more. There we go. Gonna need some locks, and we're gonna need some wood. Over here we need some... Okay, not the baddest. Pretty easy to get those things. Because then at the middle of the city, or the settlement, we're gonna have at least a watchtower. No, it's just a settlement still. But it's our settlement. Oi. Would you please come with me? There we go. No rest for the wicked. I know we can probably put watchtowers around the city to help. For now we're just like putting one right here because it's next to the eye, so we're able to put one up there and can help me annihilate people. So now we can put one up here to be assigned as an artist if we need to. That's a good thing. So probably the next one we're gonna let into the tower should be one with some archery skills. Iron lungs. Night shadow. Don't want any of them. But I don't want any of them. Does that means... Well, wait a minute. Let's build this one. We're gonna need some stones and we're gonna need some of those. So that's what we're going to do so we can upgrade it. That's what we're going to do right now. Upgrade the Eye of Odin. Because that seems like the most logic thing to do right now. We're 12 days into the settlement, so I don't think we've done a bad job. We've basically been on this side of it, everything, so... I don't think we necessarily do a bad job compared to that it's our first go of it. No problem at all, Bobby. It is also getting late for you, darling. And I'm just trying here on my own a little as well. Can't learn me everything. Have to try a little on my own as well. Need to get your sleep in, Bobby. I'll try my best, and if we get annihilated, that's just how it is. I mean, it's a learning curve. We already succeeded more than I thought we would. But as I said, I would love to at some point to make a co-op with you where we're trying it out in a co-op mode. I am more than sure that that's going to be so much fun. Might also be easier for you to keep yourself awake then. Were they not working because I was not around? Are they slacking? Wouldn't surprise anyone, would it? I mean, wouldn't surprise me. So let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's get back with some of all this. Then we're gonna need to build a stone hut somewhere to accommodate some stone, but it's not the first priority. Why is she not catching anything? I don't understand. He is fishing, but he's not catching. And I need him to catch some fish. I think it sounded like he catched something. I might be wrong. Well, we will figure it out, all of it at some point at least. I mean, the worst that can happen is that we are running out of food, and then we know that it's because they didn't find the fish I wanted them to find. So right now I'm just building that Jotun Eye of Odin thing so we can get even better citizens. And at some point we're gonna move these buildings. What are we missing? Okay, you can't find any rope. Let me build some rope for you. There we go. Those are going in the bin in here. There we go. I mean, then you need some of the big stones and you need some tree logs. So let's cut down a tree for you. Later on we're gonna get more Vikings that can do everything for us. Why is it all dotted right now? Because of the fur. There we go. Let me just take a quick look here. There we go. All good, all good, all nice. Let's take... Let's take this one. Oh, wrong button,
The
sorry.
Vikings fierce and shield maiden fair. Just come closer if you dare. Warriors by heart and by might, sail through thunder and the night. Oh, we are lovers, we are fighters of the north. We're carving our names now and henceforth. Drunk on love, on laughter high, not afraid of in battle to die. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. The storm it rages, but we don't care. We are making love in our lair. Our body against each other, bare and nude, setting just the right mood. We might be brutal fighters, fierce and raw, but it's not only shield and axes we do draw. Sometimes the best weapon to defeat a beast is a sword made of meat and well greased. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So raise your horns and drink to the mead, the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. So before you are scared of our muscle power, watch closely for our men's meat tower. Shield maiden so alluring and hot, they will get your attention call. We are not always dangerous and brutal. We will make sure it is mutual. You may say no, but you I says yes. Don't try to second guess. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On Soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So drink to the voyage, drink to the Vikings and the maidens true, and also a drink for you. Share!
There we go. I have an idea that we're gonna build a stone cutter out here because there's a lot of stone around out here. That way we will get easier access to some of the stone. So I don't have to go around and do all the stone all the time. Because as it is right now, I'm the only one doing the stone. That tends to be a little... So, yeah. There we go. And now we can go down here and we can annihilate the one we got round down here. This one. Of course. And we get all the building materials back that we need. Let's go up and take this one because that will give us some small stones as well. There we go. Then we're gonna need to build a few ropes. If I have some flax on me, I do not. Let's take this one down. Let's see if we can find some flax. That way we are able to build some rope because he's not gonna build the rope himself. I probably ran past some flax on the way here. Most probably. Have to keep an eye on the flax and the lugofit. There we go. Of course, when he's finished building this one, I'm happy to hear, and I love to like make people having fun, and I love having some of the music. And yeah, I do have the Viking heritage. I know many people might say they have a certain Viking heritage and they're able to like trace some of it down, but it's not like they can trace it down just as directly as we can. here in the north. Here being from the north, it is a little easier to track a lineage down. I tried for the fun of it to track mine down, and I can go back to some of the earliest church book in Denmark with my family lineage. And as we know, the church in Denmark was instated by the Vikings, so it's kind of hard debating with that it's not any kind of Viking lineage then, when I can trace the church book back to then. So also understand me, I'm all right with all those people that have a percentage of Viking in them, but I'm just seen so many times that people try to like out Viking or out conquer the genes. Be like, I'm 3% Viking heritage. So for me, it is also a little fun to play a game about Vikings. Not that it is fully accurate or anything like that. Ooh, yeah, that was an idea as well, Bomara. Oh, are you still lurking? I thought you were off doing other stuffs. Or maintaining your channel, darling. There we go. You're always lurking. Wahaha. That did not sound creepy at all. Lurking in the shadows. Not at all. Ah, I see. There we go. Then do we have someone? We got Gustav, but he's fishing. So maybe, let's see if we can get someone with some stonecutter one. Ah, nice. Let's see. Summon. Hydration expert. Daylight devotion. I'm not sure which one we should do. Is that supposed to be Kont or Knut? Pure by name, we're going with the first one here. Solely because of the name of him. We're going with that one. If you can hear Pappy is laughing in the background, that's because that might be his name. So purely off that, we're going with that. What? And even spelled in the right way, many people have a tendency to not spell El Papi's name right, so... Purely because of that, we had to pick that one. Then he can get to become a stone mansion. So solely because of that, he's going to become a part of our tribe. Doesn't that seem like a fair deal? Plus some of all that because we were getting to get a little overcomfort with stuffies. We're gonna need some stones, but we might find out how to get that later on. Now we're gonna need something to drink. We need something to eat. There we go. We still got okay with fish. And we are able to make fish now because we got fishes over here. Look at that. We are actually having some food here. So we are able to do some stuff now and cook. Thank you, darling. So we got this one over here ready for our stone mansion or stone mansion. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the work place and make a heavy stone axe because we're gonna need that for the stone mansion. Gonna need one of these. So we're gonna need a few sticky sticks. Let's see, we should have some sticks over here. Not sure. Did I not make like one for sticks? No, I did not. So let's just harvest this tree so we get some sticks. There we go. There we go. And we can make a new of big axes. Because we're gonna need that for him. I'm gonna need one of these for myself sooner or later, but that's not necessary right now. Stones can go there. There we go. Well, it's going to become a good place. We got food, we got fish, we got everything we need for now. Gonna need to make her do her work and gather some firewood. So we can actually manage to put a worker here as well. There we go. What would a worker do around here? Cook. Cows. Now we're gonna welcome Leonard to the tribe. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Leonard is officially a part of the tribe. Welcome in, welcome in. And he is actually a stone cutter and a fisherman. So, by any means necessary, we got one with one of the things we needed. So let's go up here and put Leonard to work. That's going to be Leonard up here. A sign. Then we're gonna find him. Excuse me, Leonard. Where are you? Is that's you? There we go. He's a fisherman, he's a rocker, he's an athlete. Okay, and they like devoted, not by any means the same as my husband, but yeah, we will go with it. There we go. There we go. And he got his axe, so now he's able to do some rock hard work up there. He's ready to get hard up there. And we're going to need someone to cook at some point. There we go. They're taking a break to begin the day, taking something to eat and getting ready to do their work. So that's all good. He's going to be rock hard up here. We're soon gonna get a blood moon. That means we soon should get someone in that tower. Which means we're gonna need more of the stones. These stones. Need some more of them. We can collect some flax if we see it all around when we're running around anyway. I'm not the best at spotting the flax though. See some here. Oh. Hello. Was not supposed to go here. Don't want to fight right now. Didn't want to fight right now, let's say it that way. Might not have been the wisest choice, but we took it because we wanted the name. That's how it is. There we go. Let's see. Another one. We are gonna see what we can do further on. Go, Blot. Then let's go to the camp. Hey, Amy, love. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. We are just Vikinging out here. Nothing major, just trying to be a Viking. Hope you're good, darling. We just took a Viking in purely on his name. You still have some? Yeah, you still have a little, so let's make a few more for you. Just Viking out here, yeah. There we go. Deposit all for him. And we're going to see. Summon. Retired bowman. That's a good one, because we want one in this tower. That also means we're going to need to build a bow and some arrows. We have some feathers over here. Somewhere. Fruit basket. This one. We have a lot of feathers here. Well, not a lot, but we have some. Let's see here. Let's put in this because they need it. There we go. We're gonna need some sticky sticks. There we go. And gather bird nest. There we go. Okay. Then we can make a bow. Oh, look at this. We're now ready for iron. We'll figure that out eventually. Craft a bow. And we can make arrows with that. So we're gonna need more sticky sticks. Okay. There we go. Let's see. That goes in there. And we're gonna craft some arrows. Of course, then when Tyra is coming into the place, we can put her into the tower, the watchtower with a bow and arrow. Still have 2 minutes before she comes by. Yeah, you missed Poppy. He fallen asleep. So let's see. We should probably take all of the fishes. And make steaks out of them. Begin to do some cooking. Of course, we need that. There we go. Cook. And we can go collect a few more fishies. That way we can make more fish steaks. Problem is she's collecting them as soon as we are putting them on the ground. If we're not careful enough. Let's see. Tyra just entered. There we go. There we go. Now we can cook some more fish. While that's cooking, we're gonna see if we can find Tyra. Are you Tyra? Yes, you are. That's nice to meet you. There you go. And then Tyra, you can work here. Let's see, Tyra. Assign. There you go. You're homeless, so we're gonna need to build. There you go. Go in here. Manage house. And assign you there as well. So now we got Tyra up there defending our city. There we go. We got some more fishes for the storage. Because they were beginning to run a little low on food. Let's take this one.
Welcome all my huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peeps. Thanks from the heart so deep. Hey! Alan Wood is sharing love, this is what dreams are made of. Gary Wood joins in, let the party now begin. Mars Rogue Rabbit jumps around, bouncing on the ground. Bacon Eater always welcome here, always to us dear. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. In the corner tipping the hat, we got the lovely bad sad RB20 guy rolls in, let the chatting begin. Darling is a sweetheart pure, a lovely poisonous cure. Gaming with distractions, always a delight. Watch out for the bite. Hey, Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Catman always up for fun, never know when it's done. Hey. Lisa Rihanna claps for us, never making a fuss. Hey. Alexa shows the support, make time seem so short. Hey. Shaman Carmichael swings by, time just seems to fly. Spark the fire, dances wild, sun upon us a smile. Or computers with the sassy wit, we all know that's the shit. Alaskan super so supreme, giving everyone some cream. Hey. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Hey. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. The caking mum brings goodies, they're not made of woodies. Hey. Raven Black Sparrow swings in wonder, there they have been. Teresa Carmack spreads laughter, now and forever after. Bad Wolf Rose always a hoot, look how darn cute. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Gonna have to take the flags off here. He's fishing for the life of him. And over here, he's began to collect more stuffies again, so that's nice to see. And she's began to collect some of the stones as well. I think one of the next things is we're gonna need to find one more Viking, and that Viking is going to work in the woodcutter house. Because then we got food up and we got stone in. And then we can make the next one work as a food one. So we're gonna need to find more things. And at some point we're gonna need to see if we can make dreams come true and do iron, but that's not the first one. On the markers it is. Thor is beating the hammer, find a shelter. We have a blood moon incoming soon. Ooh, that one gave us 3. That's nice because that means we can get another Viking. There we go. Then I think that one should be a woodcutter. Summon. Stone breaking, not necessary really. Blossom Center and Springtime. I'm not sure which one of these would be best, but let's just go with. Let's go with this one, because that's a rock breaker, so we can always put him into the rock area if we not needed any others. Let's see here. They want us to do one of these horns at some point. Should probably get some more sticky sticks, so I can do another of the clubs. A heavy club, because then we can at least give one of the other guys a heavy club to help defending with. There we go. We can make a heavy club. The craft. And we're gonna go down here. Make a heavy club. Still miss a few sticky sticks. What do I have? Okay, we have a lot of bark. Let's harvest. Let's sticky stick here. Then we can give a heavy club to one of the guys in the camp. So we at least have one more that is helping me with Blood Moon. Because I know that the Blood Moon is incoming. It's inevitable. Let's see. Was it something about you were quite okay? At least no. Okay. Then what? Okay, let's see. Winter Huntsman. That's Leonard. That's Tyra. Jensen. So Jensen is going to get the heavy club. He can help me if needed. There we go. And then we're going to look into... One second, just gonna help out with El Papi with something. Let's take this one while we're waiting.
Oh, gather round, ye brave and bold, the tale of a maiden with eyes of gold, with shield in hand and a heart so true. She raises a glass, here's a toast to you. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. In the halls of our village the fire burns bright. We sing and we dance through the long dark night. With every step we march with pride, for every victory we have inside. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. Raise your mugs, let the music fly to the green-eyed maiden and the battles gone by. To the ones who fought and those who ran, we all stand together, woman and man. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. So here's to the journey, here's to the fight, to the green-eyed shield maiden, the stars shining bright. In the end, we'll all raise our song for the love and the strength we've carried along.
There we go. Now we're putting fuel in this one. Then we're gonna need a Viking that can work as cooking the food. Of course, we are accommodating food now. We have 2 purchases left here. Do we have any more bait, or is he out of a fishing rod or anything? Got plenty of bait. Okay. All good, all good. I'm not sure if his fishing rod is gone. That should be the first one up here. He do not have a fishing rod anymore, or yeah, he do have a few fishes on him, so that's all good. We are getting down here. She's stacking up on some of the ingredients that I called out for her to stack up on. That's all good. We're going to see if we can find some more of those shards to summon us Vikings, so we can get one to cook for us. collect some flax when we're running around. There we go. Well, we could also see if we should make a farm or hunter. That would also be some ideas. So let's see. We are at some point gonna go for the quest for getting the metal, but I think that will be for another episode since we're gone for soon 6 hours. Yeah. We get autumn very, very soon. So see. What would you guys think we should do? Should we go for one who's hunting and build a hunter's hut? Or should we go for one who's cooking for us while we have the fishing hut going? Because it is not like we have a big problem of cooking stuff, is it? We should, however, build another of the settlements building at some point. Look at this. What are you doing? Build a building, nothing. There we go. Let's look into what we can put up housing. We can put up another cottage. In here we got a healing hut, wooden altar, raven altar. Builder's hut, outpost. Patch marker, road planner, terrain leveler. I mean, we need a new cottage, so... we are gonna need that. So now Jensen got something to do. There we go. So he's going to do that. Then we can look into how it's going with the woodcutter. Actually getting some locks in there as well. That's nice to see. Let's take a look here. We can make some rope. There we go. That will be deployed in here. We have the cottage here, so we are able to summon one more Viking. Let's see, Wind Rider, Storm Eater, Forage Instinct. Let's do him because he's a forager. That means he would be better to do the foraging, I guess. So. Because we do have this hut. And do I need someone to work here as well? No. Because that's the barbecue. So that means if that's working there, that one is going to be working here as well. Okay. You're doing good so far, at least what I am learning. I mean, we can always learn more. But from what I'm gathering, we're learning and we're adapting. Go. I have not been able to look at how it's going with the other person and the building over there. Stone hut. That might be my fault. We can go there now. See how it's going with Leonard. He got some stones here. We do not have any big stones at the moment, but no. Well, I think that's okay, I guess. Maybe that's because they're all down here. Are you collecting all the big stones? You are. I love it. Because that means all the stones get down to the city down here. Like that. Because that just simply make it easier to have it in the city. There we go. Then we're gonna need some big sticks and we're gonna need some rope and such. So here we go. And just go into it, make some more here. We're not totally nailing it. I mean, it could be way worse. I mean, we're doing arrows, expanding the area. Mm-hmm. Not a bad thing what we're doing at the moment as far as I can see. We got over. Let's see here. One moment, then I'll be there. Just gonna do this, and then we're gonna assign him to the other hut for now. No, that's not the most best hut or anything, but it's a good one. Oops, not what we meant to be. Wake up, would you please wake up? Thank you. I'm gonna manage the house. Owe is going to be here at the moment. There we go. And then we're gonna see, we're gonna need some flax. Or we could put over in this one. Of course, he is a forager. So he's good at foraging. I think that would be good because then we got fresh vegetables. Because those are at any means coming around the place anyway. And here he's building sticks in. That's nice. That means I don't need to go. Let's see. Oh, they already built this place. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad at all. They'll have 29 fishes in there. And we got 12 fishes here we can make. So I think that with all this done today, and we've been going for almost 6 hours, that we will make ready to redirect your people in a moment. So let's put on some music.
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song.
Sail on brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
Fire burns on the wooden deck. Echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer
sing along till next time brings another song. Thanks for watching Bold and True.
The voyage ends, but not adieu.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching.
Friends till the end.
There we go. And that means we are sending you off into the wild wonders. And we're sending you off to El Popsicorn. So take a good break with him. Have some fun, have some laughter. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow. Click the little bell if you want notifications. And hopefully see you all around because she'll make this out of here. Bye.